Gotch, hello, my friend. Hello there, my little friend. Oh, I forgot to fix the music. Hold on, it's so loud. Just you and I. Just you and I. There we go. That should be fixed now. Can't hear me at all? Really? Let me know if that's still. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the thing they always try to add on. Okay. Yeah, when I forget to do that, the sound is so freaking loud at first, I know. It's all sorts of jacked up. Jersey, hello, my friend. Oh, giveaway. Would you like one? Would you like one? There you go. Hop in it. Go get in there. That's true. Classic. Doesn't show us live. You gotta love it. Hallmark Plus. Man, even Hallmark has a streaming channel. Goodness gracious. Are there really that many people who watch that? No offense. They're awful shows. Movies. Whatever you want to call it. When does the game start tonight? Soon, right? Soon, I would imagine. And hop in the shop, guys. We've got breaks. We have breaks on the site. If you want to get into some pristine half case breaks, we've got those as well. So that is an option for you. Game starts at 6:15. 45 minutes. I need Saquon Barkley to get me just about 18 points. Is that doable? One could hope. One could hope. He definitely did that last week. He blew that out of the water. I just need him to do it again. One score and 100 yards. That's not too much to ask, right? 100 yards gets me 10 points. Well, I need a little bit more than that. Let's go a reception, 5 receiving yards, and 100 rushing yards and a score. Oh, and I need him to win too. So we're both. I'm already praying. I'm praying for us both. I'm praying for us both. But that does scare me that you put a bet. Mine's just for fantasy purposes. So that does scare me that you put a bet on it because now you probably screwed us both. And he's only going to run. Well, you know what? I'm okay if he runs for 76 if he has like 2 or 3 receptions and like 20 receiving yards. So that'll be okay if he does that. First 5 legs hit. Just leave his over. They didn't give you cash out. So win 515. What was your what did you bet? And what were the other 4 things that had to hit? $10. Yeah, that's $10 to 500. Not bad. You know, that's not bad at all. We'll take that all day. Hop in the shop too, guys. We do have hit boxes. Hit boxes are back in stock. It's only been like 3 months. It's like 3 months, you know, give or take a little bit. Hop in that giveaway too. You can choose between Pro Debut. It's a pack. It's a pack, as well as every 10,000 likes. And we're already at 1,400. So if everybody keeps tapping, we could start our next giveaway right after this one finishes. How magical would that be? Some say the most magical. Some say it doesn't get more magical. That's just what some say, though. Jonathan Taylor did well. I have him. Kamara. Both of those guys did great. And you know what? I'm having a good week. At this point, even if Saquon only goes out and does 15 points, still going to end at 128, which would beat everyone else in my league except for 2 people. Thank you. Delicioso. Yeah, Kamara went hard. It was awesome. But then my brother-in-law, who I'm going against, he has A-Chain is how you pronounce it, right? A-Chain? A-Chain, St. Brown, Nico Collins. Those 3 guys went very hard. Very hard. So, I mean, yeah, he had 60... 77... 80 points just about 80 points between those 3 guys alone, which is out of his 130. So we need Saquon to go off. Njoku got injured last week, so I had to go pick someone up. I picked up Juwan Johnson. Bad choice. Bad choice. He didn't even have one single target. Not even one target. There was better options. I tried to go a little risky. I was like, ooh, you know what? He's a big guy, but he's more of a blocking tight end. But he got some action the week before, so I was like, maybe. But Kamara was going so hard, there was no need. Basically, Kamara would run it, they'd get so scared, and then they just throw it deep downfield. And it worked out for him. So why would they switch it up and do little short passes to tight ends? No need. No need. That's okay. Had I just made the safe pick like I should have, which people like Zach Ertz was available, should have just picked him up. And I told myself I should, but I didn't. And had I picked him up, then I'd only need 8 points. Oh, Hello. Aiden. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Yeah, stacks right there. Already ready to roll. Computer on. Oh, they're out. Oh, sorry. Setting my brother-in-law up. Taking some pictures for that eBay consignment. Okay, who's my wife's old iPhone? We're gonna use this to take all the pictures. I could just go get, you know what, honestly, I could probably go get a nicer camera for, well, there's no point to sell it because the cellular stopped working. But the cellular stopped working, but the Wi-Fi still worked, which is really all that mattered. Well, now, so I factory reset it to take everything off. You know, who knows? She might have pictures on there. And now it won't complete because it says something about, you know, needs an update. So it won't, I can't set it back up because it says it needs an update. Also, I feel like I'm really close to you guys right now. Am I not like all up in your grill? I am way up in your grill. 100% I am. Yes, no one's hit one since you. Hello, Zelric. Zombre, how are ya? Good to see you, Marv. Thank you for the follow. I need to fix this. Yeah, I'm very much all up in your grill. Yeah, just a second. It's better, right? Not so all up in your grill. I think so. I would say yes. Better. Much better. Sugar and water. Oh. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can actually hear me this time. Yeah, I need to find a way to get this phone to be able to reset back up. So that way Jaden can actually take pictures of the cards. Kind of important. Just un poquito. Un poquito nomás. Nomás. What am I doing? Here, yeah, Jaden. Just come grab it. It's right here.
Is that the gray towel thing?
Silk one? That should be out because I need this one, but yeah, there should be one out for the table as well. John, hello. I don't know. I think what it was, because I saw the power, they're developing the land right here behind us. So I think it was probably intentional, you know, putting the sever, because both the power and the Wi-Fi went out, which it didn't matter that the Wi-Fi went out because power's out, so wouldn't have Wi-Fi anyways. But since they both went out, I'm sure it was probably intentional. They were putting whatever, you know, the splice, the cut, whatever you call it, the break off point in the line to start running through all the plots they're going to be putting in. So it was probably intentional, but you think they would have thrown out a little bit of a, hey, we're going to do this. You know, one would think. All right, there we go. Jumbo. Place. Backs. Come on. Oh, I actually already have them out. They're already ready to rock and roll. 7 packs. Give me 3 numbers, 1 through 7, my friend. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got color. That'll do. Nice box. For those who don't know, we pulled the Evan Carter Topps Chrome Auto Red. It was 1 of 5 or 5 of 5. I can't remember. It was bookend out of this box already. And there's another nice one. One might say it's a pretty nice box that we've got our hands on here. More color. It's the auto. We got 2 more autos. This being one of them, so 1 more after this. Dodgers. Brian Hudson. I was going to say, wow, that was about to be a Yoshi. Would have been insane in the membrane. And no, instead it's Brian Hudson. No disrespect to him. Just a little bit different from a standpoint of value. Last auto is still live. We do have an aqua here, though. Orioles. Rookie. Colton Cowser. That will do. That will do. Bam, bam. All cards on that, Jake, are just the good ones. Today he's pitching? Yeah, of course, Judge Ohtani, yeah. MVP buybacks are in that list. Good. Yeah, the MVP at this point is pretty obviously Judge. I feel like Ohtani is still going to be the, with what he's done this year. But I guess there's at least an argument. because of the defensive side. But it's tough to compare 50-50. Someone does something for the first, like something as big as that for the first time in history. It's tough to imagine them not getting. I already have a bag for you. Bam, 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 bam. Up next. Still alive. Still one more. Switch on back there. We have Bowman Chrome. 11 spots left in HTA, 12 spots left in Hobby. 12. Let me get this. Sorry, what was that? You buy any update? Any update? Oh, you're talking about Topps update? That hasn't dropped yet. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. But based on 5-star, actually has Sterling dropped their actual checklist too? Bowman's. Because we know that Paul Skeens is going to sign in Finest. Sorry, 5-star. But, like, James Wood didn't sign. There we go. Let's go see autos. Prospect autographs, rookie autographs. Krauser, Strand, Paul Skeens, Langford, Yamamoto. Any new ones other than Skeens? Nope. I think they might be holding all the other big ones back because there's no update checklist yet. As far as I know, I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one dropped yet. So based off of 5-star on Bowman Sterling, I think they're going to hold James Wood, Brooks Lee. We already know Dylan, like guys like Dylan Cruz that just popped up here towards the end. Of course, we know they're, they're going to be. What's the word I'm looking for? Next year. But I really thought James Wood would be an update, but no. I think it's, by the looks of it, like as for adding on big chasers, and I might have missed when I just kind of scrolled through quickly on 5-star today. I think it might just be Skeens. Of course, there's still all regular chases, which it's probably not a bad idea because 2024 is just already so freaking loaded. You think Holiday, Shurio, Langford, Yamamoto, Shota Imanaga, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminero. You can Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Paul Skeens, of course, Jackson Merrill, Evan Carter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And I know that's the thing. I just rattled off so many big names, and I know there's still even more. I didn't even say Ellie. Ellie, of course. Ellie de la Cruz. Sadon, Rafaela. So, Cole Keith. It's just, yeah. Probably not a bad idea that they hold a couple you know, a couple of them. Why not at this point? Yes, Stephen. Yes, you can. In the hobby, yeah. Diamondbacks, Phillies. Number 6. Where is the rebel base? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We're already at 4,000 likes. Great job. Fantastic. Keep up the good work. Marlins. Justin. HTA Orioles. Base. Let me know if you're interested in grading or consigning as well. Dinner. Dinner. Cardinals Pirates game shows as blacked out for me. Classic. Amazon gonna let us watch it? It must just be on Amazon today. I don't get that. I'd rather MLB just factor it into their price to pay a little bit more. You know what I mean? Pay a little bit more and be able to have access to it on the specialty ones, and then they can pay their, you know what I mean? I don't know. The fact that Skeens can go from 100 to, you know, mid low 90s, then down to like 87, 88 with the movement on his stuff, it's just, jeez, I could not imagine. I couldn't imagine being that good. You know what I mean? Being good enough to handle that. Just seems crazy to me. Diamondbacks, Phillies, Tigers. Somebody just snagged the Astros, or are they sitting in somebody's cart? Or are they sitting in someone's cart? What does our poll have them? Rose, Jake Hope. Got them, and I must have missed it. Must have missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 8 spots left, my friends. 8 little tiny baby spots left. I believe that we can do it. Do you? Maybe. Maybe. I'll keep one. Let's think. Hey, I'm right. We haven't hit a Leo yet. I'll keep Padres. If Padres end up being the only team left, I'll keep them. We're due. We're due for a little Leo. Hunter, appreciate you taking on the Giants. Also, for those who are wondering what the colors mean, green is just regular, right? We're going to, well, we sort it for obviously the whole break. But green's nothing, we're just going to ship it out, right? Purple means we're going to look at your hits and we will grade any grade-worthy hits for you. Works out to be about 42 for the first card. Each additional card is 32. So you get $10 off that. We have over an 80% gem rate as well, so that's a big one. And then blue is grade / consign. So we'll consign your hits for you. We do consignment. Our cards do very well. We do a very good job on the listing side. You can go to our eBay page, sort it by sold, and see. Obviously, no matter what, especially a page that lists as many cards as we do, there's going to be stuff that kind of slips through here or there. But for the most part, you're going to find very few consignable options that have as high of an average sale price on a card-by-card basis, of course, comparing them to their other cards that are selling at that time. It has to do with, of course, 1, the quality of pictures we take, 2, the details and everything we put into the listing, all that stuff. I cannot stress this enough. Do not bid on your own cards. Please do not bid on your own cards. You actually only hurt yourself. I've seen so many people starting to do it lately. You bid your stuff up and you don't realize that you actually screw yourself. And it affects us too, because then it makes us look bad. But the more bids that are on a single item, it's all an algorithm, right? So the more bids that are on an item is going to help that algorithm when it comes to showing that card to more people. The more bidders, the more individual bidders on that item helps the algorithm have it show it to more people. As well as, well, I mean, those are the two main ones when it comes to just bidding in general. So when you go in and bid on your own item up really fast, and there's only, you're bidding against one other person essentially, well, now there's all these bidders that aren't going to go bid on it because it's already too high. And the people who are willing to bid on it goes down drastically. And because you've bid it up and there's only 2 individual bidders on it with very few bids, is now going to affect its ability to be shown to more people. So please do not bid on your own cards. You're only hurting yourself. Or if you want to go throw a bid on there, make sure it's early and throw 1 single bid on it for the minimum amount. So that way you can have, because that will count as 1 extra bid and 1 extra bidder. But don't do anything more than that. You literally just hurt yourself thinking you're helping yourself get it higher. Especially when it gets up too high too fast, it won't, it won't move as much. So, yeah. But we take care of all that stuff. So if you'd like to be switched to blue or purple, let me know. Any deals going on right now? Like, is TikTok doing any deals? I don't believe so. If they were, you'd see them though. We have them discounted. I can't remember. Either Hobbies discounted 10. Either Hobbies discounted 10 or 9. And whichever one's discounted 10, the other one's discounted 9. They're both right there, right around the 10% off range. So yeah, they're discounted big time. We don't know what Bowman Chrome is. It scares us, I suppose. Yeah. Hitbox's website's always the best. Even when there's TikTok deals, it usually doesn't make up the difference for what you can get on the site on those. Got Hobby? Do it. Give me a moment, gotta. One moment, please. Good. Brady, hello there, my friend. Kaylin, how are you? Thank you, my friend. I needed that today. Muchas gracias. Our previous submission that I said was kind of moving a little bit slow is definitely moving a lot faster. It went through research and ID very quickly. It's already in grading now, so we like to see that. That's the 60 card submission for those who knew they were in that or not. Ooh, the Matthews. Yeah, that still has a couple days, right? Like 5 or 6 days, right? Doing well though. I was just talking to you. Please don't go bid on it, Brady. Whatever you do, I've been having too many people going and bidding on their own cards lately. It will hurt you more than you think it helps you. We, of course, don't worry, we are there as a safety net always. But too many people have been bidding their cards up too much, and they don't realize how much it hurts them on the algorithm. The more bidders we have on there, the more individual bidders on there, and it does show. It won't usually show that to like an individual, but us for the sellers on the dashboard, it'll show us how many individual bidders we have on it, and of course how many individual bids. That one does show. But if they're tracking that data, you know that they're using that data for their algorithms. So yeah, too many people have been going and bidding up their cards, and it just takes away more bids and more bidders. So just please, it only hurts yourself. Hold on, I gotta do some math. You should be able to see bid history. Doesn't show fully. No, yeah, it shows bid history. Yes. I mean, I can see that really easily, and it shows me all the usernames. That's why I know when it's because some of you guys have the same username or it has your name in it, and I can tell it's like, oh, there's so and so bidding on their own card, not realizing how much it's not helping them. So, yeah. Bye.
Well, there we go. Good. Sorry, trying to make some magic happen, baby.
Oh, is football game started? It's at 6:15. Right? Oh. You want to turn it to you so you can see it too. TK's team fell apart. So you're going to get the win, right? Or already have the win? Unless your wide receiver somehow loses 15 points. I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, it's possible. They'd have to just do a bunch. Yeah. Like, how many of those do they get? The amount that they'd have to do. Watch the New York Jets take. It says 7. It's not until 7? Could have sworn my phone told me 6. Oh, duh. Hello. It's not Thursday. It's Monday. Hilarious. So hilarious.
What happened to Pacheco? Nakua's only out for a couple weeks, right? And if you were depending on a wide receiver to carry you, you might have made a mistake there.
My first 4 picks are always running backs, no matter what. Well, I guess it depends on what type of league you have. If you have 2 running back slots in a flex, though, I always go 4 running backs right off the bat. Boom, 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 boom. Because wide receivers, even the big wide receivers, I still feel like they're inconsistent. It's easier for them to have a bad week, I feel like, than a running back. A good running back to have a bad week. You know what I mean? Still happens 100% for running backs too, but how many yards does Saquon have so far? I love fantasy baseball. It's tough to find people who want to do fantasy baseball and take it seriously. because there's a lot more, of course, going into that.
Nothing yet. No, nothing. That was a quick little, that was a quick, yeah. Nameless, you got Nico Collins. Yeah, the guy I'm going against, my brother-in-law, he has Nico Collins. He got 80 of his 130 points from 3 of his players. So, yeah, I need Saquon to go big. Luckily, I have Alvin Kamara, so that's not too bad. Finish doing this. Okay, there we go. Hold on, caught up. Hobby. Yes, I know you said you need to update. I got it. Mary, Mets. Michael, hello there, my friend. A live draft. Like, you have to be there for it? Or can you do that for any league and then just go and like input who everybody got, basically? That's cool. Fun. Oh, nice. Or do you just meet up in person and then do it that way? Zombre, yeah. Yeah. Making it happen, my friend. Unless Hunter, did you get them to no? Put them in the wrong spot. Zombre. White Sox, Angels, Guardians, Rockies. White Sox, Angels, Guardians, Rockies. Son of a... There we go. Let's actually put you on the right one. Zombre. With White Sox, Angels, Guardians, Rockies. Nameless. Mets. 2 spots left. Padres. I will keep Padres. I will keep the Padres. We are due. We've hit some nice Leo numbered and parallels. In fact, we have a shimmer up right now. Michael, have you seen? That one's already at 80. No, you did. You did it correctly. I just messed up. Good. Put them up on the website. You can use you can use points on the site. Yep, always. Whenever you want me to switch them, in fact, I encourage you to do that. You're not gonna have to pay sales tax, and then of course you get points and can use your points. So it's kind of like, you know, double essentially. Get points and use points. Alexis, you got it. Yes, baby. Okay, I like it. Good job. Yeah. Love you. But yeah, that's like Steven Scarman. Every time he's going to get teams, he just tells me move him over. So that way he doesn't have to worry about, of course, the sales tax for one, and then you can get points / can use the points. The old double whammy. Double whammy. But I will keep the Padres. I know we're due. So if somebody else goes and gets the Twins, we will start this bad boy. To break even on the Padres purchase, or out of everything you purchased, you mean? Because no, you won't need an auto, especially a DeBrias auto, to break even. Your shimmer, your non-numbered shimmer, is at over $80 already. So no, you won't need an auto. DeVria's auto would put you well above that. Yeah, like a green auto right now of his have been selling for 800, and that's not even true. He doesn't have a true that's sold yet. His next green lava's already at 880. I don't see any non-auto greens that have sold yet, but The first one coming up, first green that's not autoed, is already at 125. Already. That'll have some nice ones. Here we go. Saquon making some moves. Can you put them on the side? Yes, sorry. Missed that. There we go. See, that's what we need Saquon to do. Oh, come on. Matt, hello there, my friend. Are you going to do Pristine and Bowman Chrome breaks together? We'll see. I don't love mixers. You know that. But, yeah, some nicer, higher-end product mixers is not a bad idea. I need to go put some Pristine divisionals in, because that'd be a good one for divisionals. With the amount of number cards we get, you know, the amount of number cards we get alone, 3 autos. That'd be a nice one for divisionals. Split the box 6 ways. What was I doing? That. There it is. Oh, hello. We need a Gibby. Already at 14,000. Thank you, my friends. We're very appreciative. Okay, I just went and added them over, so they should show on the site now. For you, Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael. How many points does Saquon have me already? It's got to be like 1 million, right?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! No, take your phone. Don't check yet, because it's about to score. Wait till after he scores. Oh, they're not going to score. 4th and 4. Let me go tell the Discord real fast, too, because we're going to fill this in just a second. If it's not already. I can check here in a second for you, Matt. If you go and you can go, I posted it in the Discord too, as the full breakdown by team, as well as like a evaluation on those players. It's in the break info. Shouldn't have to scroll back too far. In fact, you don't have to scroll back. It's like 2 scrolls. Or 2 posts. Well, I'm about to put another one. Okay, we just notified the Discord that we got one spot left. In your emotions. Oh, they're going for it. Ah! Break a heart. Break my heart. Beckett's a good one too, yeah. We're waiting on Michael Toes getting the Tau. I thought it was odd to have, when you're on the right hash, to have two players roll out to the right. Seemed interesting to me. Have two of your, because they had, who was it? I think it was their tight end. I don't know. I didn't pay attention if it was one of the wide receivers or tight end. He rolled out right. Obviously, it's short. And then Saquon rolled out right, and there was nobody in the middle. It's like, what if one of them rolled out to the middle? Or just jam like two receivers and three defenders into your very compact right pocket there. Or do that. That's an option too. Why not? It's worth a shot, right? It's worth a shot. Matt Beckel. There you are. He got him. There's only 10 spots left on that choice. All right. Did I start the giveaway, by the way? I believe I did, right? Yes. Open that giveaway. Break's about to start. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Three, four. Let's go the middle out of each side there.
It's game time. Can you purple? I'll inspect mine for grading if worthy. So then green is what you want, right? Purple's if you want me to grade them. Are we ready? Let's go. How did I just fix it last time and now it's already not straight again? Tell me how that works. Nope, that only made it worse. That's very much tilted. How? Tell me how that is the case. Drive me nuts. This camera is playing tricks on me. It's having fun. Just playing some tricks. Oh, okay. You want me to expect? Yes, you got it. Sorry. I misunderstood you both times, technically. Both times. Just grading, correct? Or consigning as well? Because consigning is blue. Okay. You got it. And let's start. Yes. Yep. Mini Diamond. Caminero. And Kyle Manzardo on his rookie. Out of 150 there. First rookies here. And a Manzardo again. Green it, yes. Do you want me? I can still do grade, of course, if you want. That's why we have purple. If you're planning on grading, but you want to PC it. Jake Blath out of 499. Yeah, it's good to have you. That's the one I want to see a numbered card on, is those international impacts. See how they do. And Angel Feliz for the Nationals. Jefe in Seattle. 151 out of 250. And hop in the shop too, guys. We have HTA Choice. HTA Choice half case is filling. I believe the Padres are still available there too. Don't quote me on that. If they are, same thing. Well, okay. Someone did grab them there. I was going to say. If we don't at least even know who the #1 chaser. I understand Bowman Chrome's. Hello. Bowman Chrome's one of those where you a little bit more difficult to know, but that's why I post that for you. Marco Luciano on the Ascensions red. 3 of 5. Hunter. That's a nice one. Case hit. Case hit, but it is a red case hit, which means we should still... That doesn't take away the fact that we should still have a base case hit. So, yeah, nice. We will take that.
Adam.
Jalvin Arias.
Any more little baggies for these?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jaden, right here. You need a... I got him right over here. Gosh, yelling at me. Good heavens. Got your headphones in. Silly little goose. Now they all want to meet you. They want to know who's this man screaming at you in the background.
Thank you.
Marco Luciano is definitely a nice one. Mason McGuire out of $4.99. His name alone helps that one out too. Jersey, we'll take it. For those who don't know, that is Mark McGuire's son. I'm not joking. I am being for real. For real. Mason McGuire out of $4.99. Yeah, I was actually talking about that the other day, Kutch. It's like Paul Skeens, he's almost too good to the point where he hurts himself, right? Because his stuff is so hard to hit. I'd be curious to see the data on it. How many foul balls, foul tips, just foul everything that is hit off of Paul, per inning pitched based on other average starting pitchers. I bet you he has so many more that guys are just up there just trying to get, doing exactly that, wearing them down from a standpoint of whether it be intentional or not intentional. They're just, his stuff is so, so good that people have no choice but to just try and get, some wood on it. I don't know. Sometimes I think, yeah, here's the base. And you get them both. And both go to you. Case hit, Bowman Ascensions, Marco Luciano. I don't know that it's always his emotions. I think he honestly does that sometimes, a lot of times. And he's even said it in some interviews. Like he's trying to set up a pitch. So he's trying to make it seem like he missed a spot when in reality he was, actually doing it intentionally to set up the following pitch. So, yeah, I don't know. Green Athletics. Ooh, Lawrence Butler here would be... Now we'll take a Zach. Is that the... Oh, no. They're all image. Those ones all have the image. I was mixing that one up with the 25th anniversary. 47 of 99. Color match. Zach. Gelif. Chump, that one goes to you. Jason Dominguez. Can somebody here tell me how many rushing yards and... No, they don't count attempts for rushing. That's only for receptions. How many receptions, reception yards, and rushing yards Saquon Barkley has? Please. Jacob Gonzalez from my hometown, Glendora, California. 463 of 499. White Sox. Sombre. True Blue. No first on this one. Max Clark officially cracked the top 5 MLB prospects. Exciting for him. Pretty cool to see how he bounced back from, a tough first year. I think that's a pretty important thing for his just future in general, to be able to go have it, go from having a being a high expectation player. Here we go. Redemption. Prepare yourselves. Felicitaciones. You are due to receive a Chrome rookie autograph green parallel of. Talk to me nice. Langford. Rangers. Steven. We'll take it. Green out of 99. Not too shabby. Good. 40 rushing yards, no catches yet. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I cheated. We'll take it, Jersey, all day. Fernando Cruz. One of the #1 chasers. Definitely the #1 chaser for the Cubbies. Got one really light print line there on the front, which really shouldn't be that big of an issue with where it is. Pretty good. There's one back edge that I don't love, I don't hate. Well, I hate it if I don't love it, so I don't love it. But it looks like it's pretty minor, and I might be able to fix. So we'll take a little look at that more in depth for you. Scoop these on up. Moving on up. This Bowman Chrome has not been playing nice with one another. There we go. Settle. Settle. All right. We still got 4 more boxes, my friends. 4 más. No, they still unfortunately have those redemptions. I don't know why. There's products that have the blue redemptions, the regular ones that Topps does, and the white ones. With the most just tiniest print ever. They're trying to cut costs, They're cutting costs. Less wear and tear on their laser printers. Gotta save money on the laser printer that doesn't even use ink. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hold on. Let's go. Auto, or at least it's been working out so far that way, right? I mean, color, that makes sense, but that's not even ink. The ones that you see with the white, it's literally a laser printer. Or like a, thermal printer is what I meant to say. Literally a thermal printer. It doesn't use ink at all. Darling Fernandez. I'm gonna have to assume that Madre Fernandez Fernandez had something to do with that name. Because I have a hard time believing Dad was gung-ho on that one. Aqua. Show us a rookie. No rookie. Rafael Devers out of 199. 169 on the print. Yeah, those are thermal. So that's the joke. It's not even, they're not even saving. There's no need to make it that small. It's not saving them any money by doing it that way. I mean, I guess that thermal paper, they're able to use more of the thermal paper that way. Maybe they're saving trees. They're saving trees. We can get on board, cutting their carbon footprint. Yeah, all someone has to do is go in and click the little, the little uppercase, the uppercase A, lowercase a to bump up the print size. They just need to go click it like 2 times and it'll just fix it all. Jason Dominguez to 299. Thomas Bell. I'll take that. There he is. I've talked about this before. Have you ever paid attention to the back, like the background of these blue redemptions? I think it's kind of the funniest thing. It's a keyboard. Control, Shift, caps, Tab, little options, Z, A. It's like, I guess you have to use the keyboard to type the redemption in. But that still seems like a pretty weird, like who was sitting, you know, someone had to make that decision. Like, ooh, yeah, let's not just make it like light baby blue. Let's put something back there to resemble sports cards and redemptions. You know, let's think this through, right? And they're like, you know what? I have a pretty good idea. And they're like, what? They're like, I mean, it's a good. Tell me, hurry! I'm so excited. What's this idea? I don't know if I should tell you. Tell me. Let's do a keyboard, but like a side of a cool artsy angle of a keyboard, and really light. So most people will never notice it. But then one day when they do notice it, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna be like, why the hell is this the background of our sports card redemption? And you know what? When that person said it, everyone else in the room went, damn, that's a good idea. Man! Give this guy a raise. Or gal. Could have been a gal. Could have been. There's the auto in the front. Worst auto ever? Hunter. What's the chance? Emiliano Teodo, refractor out of 499. Lisbel Diaz, nice one there. Hunter, that'll do. Do you know where Joffrey Solano is from? Do you know where he's from by chance? That's pretty high for a nice, good chaser. It's kind of high. He's from South America. Dominican Republic. He's currently 19 years old. Do you think, and this is not offensive because it's just the truth, do you think he learned cursive in high school? Better yet, when do you think he stopped winning to stop winning? I stopped winning to school early. When do you think he stopped going to school and even learning to write? Judging off of his Y and his S. What continent does the Caribbean belong to? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know. Does it belong to the Caribbean continent? The continent of the Caribbean? I don't know. I think that's not the point we're trying to make here, though. The point that we're trying to make is I think we need to be a little nicer to these 18, 19-year-olds who, you know, didn't go to school and got to take cursive. Not even didn't take cursive. They didn't even get to do the cool little letters on the, you know, the big double lined with the little dotted line in between, so you could practice your uppercase and your low. So I think we should just be a little, you know, understand that one, they're signing thousands and thousands and thousands of cards, literally, and two, they didn't have the same opportunities on the writing side. Do I think he could do a little more than that? 100%. 100% I do think he can. Edgadri Vargas out of 499. But we do have to remember those two aspects of it. The amount of cards they have to sign, and some of these guys literally have written stuff down very, very few times in their life. But yeah, he could, he could add a little swoop in there, but I guarantee you he's signing and he's going, why? He's like really focusing on it. S. You know what I mean? I don't imagine he's going, with how those are looking, I don't think he's going fast. He's like taking his time on every single one of those. And he's given us a maximum effort out of there, although it may not seem that way. Agent or someone should help them. As crazy as this is, also, Curtis Mead to 299. They are more focused on being good at baseball, so they can make it to make it to the big leagues than practicing their auto. Once again, not a cop-out. They could have a better auto, but to me, oh yeah, Gladiators there, by the way. Fernando Cruz, hello. But for me, the auto quality is the least of my concerns. I'm worried more about Topps and Bowman doing what they got to do on their side of it. A lot of base autos. 3 so far. I wouldn't say a lot. 3 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 50%. It's not too crazy. Gladiators or case hit. Same as 24 Bowman. Ooh. We got a numbered Gladiator. Not an auto, but out of 150. We got to double up on 2 of the case hits, Ascensions and Gladiators. Nolan Shanwell, 3 of 150. Zombre. No. There's still 2 more boxes after this. Caminero Ellie. Adler Cecil. Well, that's what I like about Ellie's auto is Ellie has a very similar situation. He doesn't know, and that's where it's like, all right, Joffrey could do something kind of similar to what Ellie does. Ellie literally does like his little loopy E, and then he just goes like that. You know what I mean? Which is what most of us do anyways, but his is for different reasons. But it's like, yeah, they could do stuff like that. But holding them to the same standard of autos as the old timers. The old timers weren't signing thousands. Vargas, Cetri Vargas out of 499. Scarman. Nice one there. Those old timers weren't sitting there signing thousands of cards in a sitting. I guarantee you, if they were signing the way these guys sign, their autos would have looked a whole lot different back then, So it's just, that's the main thing. Dennis Eckersley had to sit down and sign 5,000 cards. Because what? There's purple. There's the base. Who knows? We know that there's definitely more than 499 of them. There's probably a couple thousand base autos, right? If not more. We know there's 499 on refractor. And then you go to purple, where there's purple mini diamond. Or sorry, purple speckle. I want to say there's purple shimmer too, right? So then there's another 750. I can just pull up the checklist and that would tell me real fast. I'm just trying to go off the top of my head real fast. And then we have Speckle. We missed Speckle, which is at 299. So throw that on top of it. Now we're already up another 1,000 on top of the couple thousand base cards. Then you go to 199s. There's Aqua, Aqua Lava, Aqua Shimmer, Aqua Wave. Well, there's not always all the parallels in every single product. Sometimes they do Wave in certain and Shimmer in other and stuff like that. You know, then you go to blue. Blue has, feels like everything. True Blue, Blue Reptilian. Oh, there's Purple Reptilian too. So there's another one, Perdomo. But yeah, True Blue, Blue Ray Wave, Blue Reptilian. They're signing thousands of cards. And this is just for one product. And then, of course, they got to go sign for Bowman Mega. Pink Shimmer. Walcott. 69 of 199. Yes, Philly. You are correct. You have the Dodgers here. Yeah, no problem. First auto. Purple. Nope, not first auto. Sorry. Just another Teodo. I feel like we've hit his whole rainbow in this one. Here, nope, not yet. We still have 2 more packs. Here's the Aqua. Oh, would you look at this? That'll do. That will do. Who's on this? Thomas Bell and Scarman. Orange. We like that. Adriel Radney and Francisco Velorio. Big boy. So, you guys have 2 options. The one that most have been choosing lately is where you can each have a piece. And how do we do that? Well, I just break out the skill saw and I just right down the center of it. You know? The Yankees will get the butts of each player and the Francisco Velorio auto. And then Diamondbacks get the faces of the Adriel Radney auto. Not a bad choice. We got room for you still. And then a Pete Crow for the Cubbies. Aqua Ray Wave. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's we can consign it, and then you guys split the profit. Or we flip for it. One or the other. Uno al otro. Consigning it, that way consigning it gives you guys the option of both getting a piece of the pie, or you can risk it. We flip for it, and one is sad and the other is happy. Jose Castro to the Yanks. Yankees, Diamondbacks. Yeah. Radney's for the Diamondbacks. Where are my stands? But a beauty for sure. Are either of them here? Thomas? Scarman? Hello? Steven should be here. Last box. Last and final box.
And hop in that shop, guys. We have HTA Choice. Solace. HTA Choice in the shop. Half case there. We have Personals of Bowman Chrome. We have Personals of Choice. You name it. You want it. And tons of stuff. Also, Pristine. If you're interested in Pristine breaks, we have 2 more half case breaks on the site. The link is in the bio to get to the site. Ooh, green reptilian. Yes, what Justin said. So we can either consign it and then you both split the profits, or we flip for it and only one gets it and the other's sad. 30 of 99. 30 of 99. 99 for Dylan Cruz, Nationals. Jay getting lucky again? He did, yeah, he did 3 more packs. I mean, tough to beat what he got last time. Tough to beat that, but he did get a... Who was it? It was a Yoshinobu Yamamoto numbered card, and I think it was Pete Crow. Pete Crow numbered. Yamamoto's. Yeah. Crow. Pink. Colt Keith to 299. The Tigers. Scarman. You want to flip for it, Steven? Instead of taking the guarantee? That'll be the first time. The la primera vez. Okay. Sounds like a plan. We got to wait to hear back from Thomas, wherever he is, because he might have someone that wants to buy out his spot then. Because, yeah, that'll be the first time someone's wanted to flip. Thayron Liranzo, 73 of 75 for Philly. And De Leon, back-to-back. That one to 75, though. Nice one there. Nice one to end us off. That will do. And there we are. Yeah, Zelric, you would think, but technically it's his right to choose. It's his right to choose. And there we are. That's the break. Some nice ones for sure. Ascensions, Marco Luciano. Red out of 5. The redemption is Langford. Rookie Chrome, green out of 99. Well, you don't sell your cards, that's why you say flip? Yeah. I mean, it's not your card yet. It could not be your card at all now. Or it could be. Or it could be. But by choosing flip, could be 0 your card. Settle.
How far into that stack are you? See your best. Saquon hasn't had too many. I mean, they've only. Oh, I think you should charge. Chargers actually are better than Saquon hasn't gotten too many red zone opportunities. Yeah, Saquon's only at 3.7 points so far. Hopefully, though, this could be one of those. If you want to go grab the charger, though, there should be one out there. Or if you go in my room, left side of the bed, it's right there. Hopefully, it's one of those. He doesn't get much action in the beginning. So then when when the defense is tired, he just goes absolutely ham. Ham. Ah. That's the hope. Hopes and prayers. I think I still need 15 points. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the flip live. I need to wait to hear from Thomas on what he wants to do. Because he might just say, someone can buy a spot for, at that point, just take guaranteed money. So we'll see what he says. But yeah, you guys can watch it. It'll be done live, 100%. Yeah, it'll definitely be done live. Always. Always. Yes. Yes. All right, switcher on back. Let me get these set aside for those who are Mets. Sorry, Jorge, I missed that. I don't believe so. Check numbered. I don't know if we had any numbered actually. They're just odd. Mets normally go ham. Am I missing one up there? Mets. Don't fill these ones. No Mets, unfortunately. Yeah, Steven, so you don't sell any cards, not even one. There usually comes a time where you have to. If, for those who go pretty hard, that that time usually comes where you're like, oh man, I got to start moving at least some of these. And then that's when you usually realize, it's like, wow, I wish I would have sold those non-PC ones back when they were fresh. Because then you realize how much the value has come down. But if you've got... But yeah. If all of the... for me, it's just like, is it a PC card? What are you collecting it for? If it's, you know what I mean? If it's not a team or a player you care for, this is not me asking you. I'm just asking in general to everyone, right? It's like, what do you collect? What do you collect the card for? It's like, oh, well, if they make it big. Well, why does it matter if they make it big? It's, you know, really, it's just, is it somebody you want to collect or is it not somebody you want to collect? And then if you're like, well, I just want to collect them. Do you want to collect them? Or do you just like having the hit? Right? And then that's when you realize, oh, you know what? Yeah, they're not really, like, is it a card you want to look at and take out and show people? Or is it just for the potential? Now we go to the potential aspect. It's like, oh, well, it's the potential. What if they make it big? Well, we've gone into that one a lot. The amount of people who won't make it big will take away any possible value of those very few who do. And the ones that do make it big, you got to hold those for realistically. If you're not selling on either release day or debut day, which I would say release day is going to beat 95% of prospects' debut day prices. It's just the way it is. Because most of them will have a quiet debut that most don't care about, right? Yeah, no, we're not talking about selling base cards. We're talking about hits, cards of value, cards that actually have value. And that's where I learned very quickly myself, because I didn't sell anything for the first couple years of collecting until it came to the point where I was spending a lot of money. And I had to either stop or sell some so I could keep collecting. And so I was like, all right, let's go sell them. And most of the cards had little to no value anymore. It's like, even players who were still in the league and stuff like that. I mean, even like popular players, you know, unless it's a big card, because by the time you get to the end of the season of the rookie cards, if they're not a really big rookie, something numbered to 99 on a rookie auto, how many of those are there, right? When you go into it. I mean, even Ellie, as massive as Ellie is, his out of 99 rookie autos, they're not going for over $1,000 even, right? On debut day, they usually do, if not more than that. But when you start looking at his older autos and stuff like that, it's just, yeah, the value only comes down, even for the popular ones, unless they go and do something big, which most won't. Most won't win MVP. But I mean, if I knew I had an essentially unlimited or close to unlimited source of income for sports cards, yeah, why sell them? Then at that point, there's no point. But for me, I like the fact where if I hit a big card on release day or close to release day within the first couple weeks, if I can sell that card, and if I really actually love that card, right? If I really love it, then in a couple months, I will 100% have the opportunity to buy it back for way cheaper, and I can go buy another nice card. I could buy 2 nice cards for what I sold the one nice card for and still own it a few months later. So if it's about the hits and having nice hits, then there's that too. Because like that's the biggest thing. If you're about collecting the nice cards, it still actually makes sense to do it that way. Because, oh yeah, see, exactly what you said. It still makes sense because you sell it, and then that's when you can also just find out if you really, really love that card, if you even want to buy it back in a couple months. But if you do, you can buy it back for less and go buy another nice card. So it actually still helps your PC own more nice cards. You can turn the 1 into 2. The 1 into 2. So all the way around, it just is the best thing. I wanna be with you everywhere. Anyone seen the new Will Ferrell? I wanna be with you everywhere.
No, I just have this conversation. We have this conversation every week or two, essentially just helping people understand. Because most people aren't in the position to just spend, as you know, a crazy amount on cards regularly. Oh wow, that was about as. Jeez, that was a hell of a face mask. Break the dude's freaking neck. And so yeah, and so I feel bad when all the, because I know that day is going to come for most, not all. It'll come for most where usually it's some people it's a week. They go hard for a week and then they learn after a week. They're like, man, I shouldn't have done that, right? Those people learn quick enough to where it's like, all right, I can turn these. But a lot of people, they don't figure that out until a couple months down the road. So then they go back to their hits, they start pulling them out and go to look to sell them, and they realize they've come down by a drastic amount. But, you know, it's just, that's just the way it is. All right, where we at? One more time. I know, I like that. I like the Will Ferrell commercial. I mean, I know I'm not going to like it here in about another day or two because I've already heard it 50 times, I think, in the last 24 hours. I think about that many times, but for now, at least it's a change. Something new and fresh. Okay, I'm not putting any more Bowman Chrome breaks into TikTok because this one already screwed us with late shipments trying to get this one out. So what would you guys rather have right now? For stuff, we have options for breaks. We have Pristine. I mean, and we can put Bowman Chrome in it because that we should be flying through Bowman Chrome. But Pristine, Museum, of course, Bowman Chrome and Bowman, Topps Chrome. We have a couple boxes of Finest left. What else? That's pretty much most of the newest stuff that's come out that we've got. I mean, some Pro Debut, but I'm not putting Pro Debut into breaks. That's just a disaster when it comes to sorting. Trying to sort Pro Debut. Yuck. I mean, I guess we could technically do like a all base cards are just randomly randomly assigned, because then we would just have to worry about sorting the autos. But as much as I consider myself a professional with this, I do not know all of the AAA, AA, single A, low A teams and who they are assigned to. Do I know some of them? Yes. Do I know all of them? No. And if you know all of them, that is freaking awesome. You are the Rain Man of minor league baseball. The Rain Man. I'm sure there are. People who know every single one. You know what? If I still played MLB The Show, because I definitely did know him better back then. But I haven't played The Show since. That was back when we still lived. We moved here in 2019. 2017 or 2018. So 6 or 7 years ago. It's been a minute. But if I still played The Show, I definitely, road to the show, baby. I knew the minor league teams a lot better back then. A lot better. Do they make big changes this year? What, Steven? Okay, if you want to. He might want to flip. Who knows? Like I said, nobody's wanted to yet because they'd rather just take the safe option of having something rather than nothing. But he may want to, so we'll see. We'll see when he hops on it. I mean, it's better for you anyway, Steven, because the Yankee is definitely the higher value of the card anyways. So it's you're still getting a good deal when you choose the consign option because Velorio is yeah, Matt, did they make any like I said, I haven't played it in 6 or 7 years, so I know it's probably changed a lot since I last played. Zelric, you're a winner. You're a winner. Oh yeah, it's a nice. I mean, no, it's not a huge because it's not a first. That would make it like massive, but it should still do really well. Especially that we pulled it right now. If we pulled it in a month from now, but no, I mean, neither of you guys are going to retire off of it. I can assure you of that. I'd be surprised if any of you even sold at this point. Not a lot of Bowman Chrome has been getting ripped. I've done them. I normally only rip one box of something, but the cards' prices are definitely still doing very well. And so I've actually been ripping quite a bit because I'd rather rip it now and sell it. And then when these cards come crashing down in a month or two, I can go buy more of them. You know, buy the actual cards. Velorio, Radney, let's see. I'd be surprised if we don't at least have some base. None. None have sold yet. Yeah, none. It'll be the first one it hits. First one to market. Unless did they go off? I'd be surprised if they went off their first name. Usually going off the first name is not the best option because less people will search off that way, but it's possible. It's always possible. No. There's a few more. Hold on. Hold that up. Hold that up. There's a lot of them up, but no. There are a lot of them up, but none of those. Only one. How many oranges? ¿Cuántos oranges? But the Yankees going to help that card do a lot better than it would if it wasn't. Like the Ronnie Mauricio, Marco Luciano orange went for $74. Just the way it is, though. Yankees and Bowman, baby. Yankees and Bowman. Yankees always sell, but especially Yankee prospects. And, I mean, he's a good prospect on top of it, so that also helps. I had in maybe 2016 or 17 an MVP Judge edition, and it was his locker as the. Oh, you talking about the show? That is cool. That rings a bell. And that would, I mean, I definitely would have played it. I want to say 18. Oh, let's see. I'll recognize the case. 2018 MLB. Yeah, Judge was. Yeah, that rings a bell. That's got to be that one. But I remember that one specifically. I bought it. You know, that's when they. That's right when the like online, stuff started to get a lot bigger. You could pre-order it online. You'd never need the box. You download it. Downloading the game took hours. I'm sure downloading a game now is minutes, but it literally would take like an hour or two just to download the game to the PS. What was that? PS4, PS3, PS4 probably. Gator, those are on the site. So if you go to the site, link is in the bio. There's two pristine half case breaks. Jason Kelsey. Was I gonna? Oh, never mind. What is my? Oh, there it is. Found it. I only need 13 and a half points. Or 13.672. 13.72 more points to tie. So it's 13.73 more points to win. Can Saquon go much harder in the second half than he did in the first? One would hope yes. That his legs are feeling nice and fresh. They had the 8-day rest. It went from last Sunday, right, to this Monday. So 1 extra day of rest. A slow first half for him. I know. But like I said, that could be a good thing. That could actually be a good thing. Because the Eagles have already put up a decent amount of... How much time was the Falcons defense out there? I know the game's close, but I just feel like I saw a lot more of the... Does ESPN show you the time split? Possession time? Or is that a different... Possessions, there we are. Yeah, the Eagles have had it for 16 minutes compared to their 13-5-3. So, one would suggest that, the Falcons defense has been out there a little longer than wanted. So, hopefully, and they already have 94 rushing yards between Hurts, Saquon, and Gainwell, and 70 passing. So hopefully they're tired. Oh, but yeah. Hurts, unfortunately, has been doing pretty well on the rushing side. That's all I have left. So my brother-in-law's already done. He's done. I only needed to get like 18 points to win. Hopefully, technically, if Saquon hits what he was projected to hit,
then I would win barely. But if he can go off like he did last week, he doesn't even need to go anywhere near what he did last week. Then we'll be rolling. To not get 10 more points or 10 more yards, Brady? Because that's gonna be tough to keep him to less than 10. 10 more yards. Okay. That's possible, right? For him. That's very likely. But yeah, if it was 10 yards, I was going to say, that's probably not going to happen. Probably not. Oh my goodness, we're already at 24,000 likes. You guys are going off tonight. Very many thank yous. Oh, Zorik, I was in the middle of making your label too. Hello. Let's do it. Sorry. What do you want to do? Stadium Club? Pro Debut? Or I believe we still have Series 2. Hobby as well. Ah. Oh yeah, Butch. The Nizan, I believe, was a go too for grading. I believe it was a go. PSA. Let me see how close we are. The Cardonado's just getting started again because we just sent that one out like a week or two ago. We do have a pre-2000 submission that's only 2 cards away. Actually, no, there's one. Oh no, yeah, that one. I have a couple more I have to look at for pre-2000, and that one's gonna go out tomorrow. So nice there. We have that going out tomorrow, and then the post 2000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Or 7 already now for our next one. Pro debut? No. Not an option. They charge us the fees, whether we do it or not. Or I guess we could add the fees into the Brewers if you want to do that. But sometimes that's how it is. Was there even... am I sending those ones, or even, I guess, Lombard? Probably the solo. I mean, but let's say which one's top loadable. It's Pro Debut, so for the most part they're good names, but their base debut. Let's go with let's go with Basalo. He's probably the highest ranked. The highest. Okay, don't okay. Yeah. That one wasn't exactly what we wanted to see.
How many points do they get for? Oh, let's see, 37. So point. 0.1 point per rushing attempt. I thought it was less per rushing, or is it more per reception? 5 point no. Oh, our receive. Hey, my phone. I need to fix this dang phone, Jaden. Or you fix it. You're tech. You're a techie guy, right?
Sick.
You're a techie guy. Fix it. That's what you're going to school for, mechanical engineer, right?
Yeah.
So mechanically engineer the phone to work. Mechanically engineer it. I don't think that's too tall, too, yeah. First day of classes were today. I think you should figure it out. It'll be another 5 years from the experience. I think you've had the most giveaway wins out of anybody. Zelric, in fact. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I missed your question on that, or missed your answer. For HTA, correct? Or this is what we'll do. Just get it on. Did you get it on the site last time already? It's 4 pristine. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you already got it on the site. Never mind. I was gonna say it'd be easier to if you had gotten it on TikTok, but that's yeah. Hold on. It's 22. Okay. No, those usually won't fill till after the year's done when people actually start signing. Because most of these guys at this point won't sign until they are done. So if they're in the playoffs, it pushes it even farther. But no updates. Well, I haven't checked yet today. I get emails, so I check those every morning and afternoon and evening, but I haven't checked for a couple hours, so it's possible. It's possible. Nope. All 3 of our mysteries are still out there. We have the finest mystery redemption black. We have the Topps Chrome mystery and the Topps pristine mystery gold. The gold is as good as mine. The gold is not mine. So yeah, we have 1 from pristine, 1 from chrome, 1 from finest. That's like I just got my booklet auto, but most of those guys are in either single A Dominican Summer League, whereas their leagues are all starting to end, and then of course the redemption got filled. Uh-oh, Bijan. Jordan Westbrook, nice. Could be last time you had missed it was AJ Smith Shopper, so that's a bit of a step up there. Bit of a step up from that Shopper. Oh man, didn't we pulled a pretty nice one for you last week or the week before? I don't remember who it was, but I thought it was for you. But you weren't here when it happened, so I figured it would be a surprise when it got to you. No, yeah, it is really easy. That's why once I did the first couple and I just got so crazy busy, I was like, I can't keep doing this anymore. So we just send them out, unless it's a break, of course. That's different, but One day we'll be able to add that back on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll have to cancel it. And, yeah, because it'll cause some shipping issues when they go to ship your order and they're like, wait, this is the wrong tune. Wait a minute. Gator, what's your... I need to find out what your name is on the site. Hold on, I can just search for the product. Which half case break was it for Pristine? 8 or 9? Oh, sorry, you're right. 10 and 11. Yeah. Oh, for both? Okay. Got it. Both. Both. Those. Gotcha. There you are. Okay. Hold on. Actually, I think I can just edit the order. Nice. That's going to make things much easier. Yeah, I can just remove those. And then add. Oh, that's so much better. That this was done on the site and not TikTok. Makes me very happy. I'm so happy. Brewers in both? Gator, or brewers in just one of them? No, now you won't have to worry about the fees. Just send 73 on Venmo. You're good. Who won the giveaway? I should have ran by now, right? Right? Good to go. Good to go. Yes. All right, that's good. We're Gucci. All right, he's up to 5.1 points now. Got to keep it rolling. I mean, it's going to be tough if he doesn't make it into the end zone. He's got to get a score. He's got to get in for a score. We have a couple people who need Barkley then. Owen also did. Oh. Good. Receptions are good. All right. What are we at now? 11 points away. 11 is so doable for Saquon. So doable. Yeah, he hasn't gotten like any touches down when they've only been in the red zone, what, twice? And like short red zone twice for sure. And I don't think he got any of the touches in there. Take it, 7.5. Less than 10 points. Less than 10. Por favor. That's right. I'm expecting them to use him a lot more this second half. Since they didn't use him very much in the first half. You know, they were able to wear down the defense a little bit. Each baseball game has 12,386,344 possible plays. What do you mean by plays? Like outcomes? I feel like it's got to be more than that, right? But I guess I need more of a understanding of what you're talking about. Are you talking about like outs? And like how it comes, whether it be how many pitches, you know, he grounded out to second in a 2-1 count, right? So, you know, Brady or so, man. I think your math is not. Oh, outcomes. You mean like end of game outcomes? Because if that's the case, then that's, well, let's, yeah, what do you mean? I need to know what you mean by outcomes. That could be so many things. What? How much did you have to stake, Jay, and what's your payout? How much did you bet? Yeah. All right, Saquon. Get in there. Get in there, Saquon. Oh, good. I'm glad. They got to go for it, right? No, they're not going to do it again. They got to get the lead back, so never mind. I guess that just didn't matter. A field goal or a touchdown would have been bad for me because it would have meant 0 points. That was a great job by the corner there. Okay, good kick. You have my attention for the next drive until the Eagles have the ball back. I know it's a baseball stream, but I still want to win, Zelric. I follow football very rarely, and it's only when any of my fantasy players are playing. Okay, Tovar plus half. Done 20 for 400. Very nice. Tovar plus a half home run. Plus one. Yeah. There you go. Some basketball, Zarek. Let's do it. There's still time. They didn't use Barkley very much in the first half, which I feel like normally for people like Barkley, that means he's going to see a lot more action in the second half. You know, tired defense. Barkley's a freaking monster. I have high hopes. Listen. I only need 9.5 more points to tie, but a tie's even worse. Tie is even worse. Is it from a fresh box? Like, do you mean you have a 50% chance of an auto? Copper? I don't know. We track it either way. We're never gonna. You'll never have to rip it without a chance for an auto. Yeah, fresh box. Fresh box. That. Tar Heels. Hello, my friend. Angels, Red Sox. Hello there, Mr. Tar Heels. How are you doing? Eddie, Twins. Adrian, Diamondbacks, Giants. Let me know if you guys are interested in grading or consigning as well. I can get your name adjusted accordingly. Scarman, a Gibby winner. Do you want to do Stadium Club or Pro Debut or Series 2?
Which one do you prefer? And Adrian also getting those Brewers. More or less fun. On the Mets. We have 3 spots left, guys. Which break would you rather me move in? Pristine half case, Bowman Chrome Hobby half case, or a Bowman Chrome HTA half case? I'll move 2. I'll move 2 of those 3 in. You tell me which ones you guys would like to see. Jake, where the freak have you been? You bought a double, and then you never came in and wanted to rip it. You sneaky little boy. Sneaky, sneaky little boy. We got to rip your double as well. Okay. Let me move over the Pristine right now, and then you guys decide between Bowman Chrome Hobby or Bowman Chrome HTA half for the next one. They're all still available. If you want to get into those breaks, it's best you go over to the site and get into them before they move over. If we move them over, I can always just move a team back. It's not the end of the world. But points and dollars saved is always nice. Oh, yeah. You guys bullied me. Remember? Remember when you all bullied me and harassed me because I didn't have them? So then I did it, and then we've done one. Done one hitbox so far. After all of that bullying and harassing. I had to go actually hire a therapist to work through the mental anguish you guys put me through. I was fine. I was just fine. I was all right. I've been telling myself how long I needed to do it, and then it started to get pretty regular, and you guys were like, come on! And I was like, all right, I'll do it! And we've done one. Oh, this is what love has to be. I know you did. You were the first one that bought. I do appreciate that. So you kept up your end of the bargain. Okay, Copper, you have the museum. Oh yeah, 100%. We'll rip all the personals before. Let me just do a little bit of catch up, and then Steven, series 2. Okay. So yeah, let me do a little catch up here, guys, and then we'll go in order of purchase. So with this, I want to move those breaks over for you guys. Make sure we have them ready to roll. To rock and roll, baby. Steam half base number 10. Rip Coppers. Yeah, I haven't ripped anybody's yet, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's about to get there. It's about to go down. Have no fear. Moving over the brakes, so they're ready to rock and roll. All right, there it is. There it is. Now let's get 10.
stock. And Shankies. There we go. Okay, pristine half case number 10 is in the shop. Wait, why is that a rip? That doesn't affect you, right? On you just need a Saquon touchdown. We've done one hitbox, Zarek. One single hitbox. But you know I don't answer that question anyways. Chasers are live. I don't mean we've done one from each case. I mean we've done one. Singular. Between all of them. Copper. I'll let you choose the next box too, since they're all sealed at this point. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9. Give me a number. Sweet. Oh, you're doing it as a joke? I see. I see. Well, it's been so long. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long, which is my own fault. My own fault there. I've got... Okay, Jake, for your double, give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and then copper. This box 2. Ow. 2. Siempre. Always. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. We got Jacob. Then we got Zelric doing a pro debut. Oh no, we already ripped your pro debut. That's right. That's right. And copper museum. What am I doing? All over the place. All right. Jacob. Buena suerte, mi amigo. Good luck. Good luck. Up first, a little Luis Robert, finest, out of 95.
199. I know you love White Sox, Jacob. I know you love White Sox. Nothing would make you happier than to see that card right there. But how about that? A little Jackson Holiday, Bowman Sterling. Out of the double. Baby. We like it, we love it. We would like some more of it. Hitboxes are back. Hello. Get in there. They're back. All right, Copper, you are up. Now it is your turn. No, it's about to. Is it already filled? Three spots left. It's very close. Bien cerquitas. Hello. Let's just cut open my table. Oh, no, you did not miss it. Yeah, still 3 teams left. Mix, 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 mix. Mix them around. Mix them around. And mix them around. Magic. 1 out of 4, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. 4. Well, actually, that would be 4. That's 6, and that's 8. 1, 2, 4. Number 2. Good luck. Jung-Hoo Lee, and it looks like an auto. We did get an auto. The pick was true. And Jung-Hoo Lee again. Blue out of 150. Oh, don't look. I don't know if you saw. I did not see. So don't ruin the surprise for me. Unless it's bad, then you can ruin it. Come on, baby. Base auto at a 99. Ryan Presley, 76 of 299. Not exactly who we're chasing. Not quite. According to my calculations, unless you're a massive Ryan Presley fan, then it is who you're chasing. You know, then it is. What do you mean, one? Are these to get and consign? Better to get into more breaks. Yeah, let me know what you mean by that. Or what? Or what to get and consign. I guess is more what I mean. I want to make sure I give you the correct advice. You don't have to consign them. No. That's just for those who, only those who want to consign, consign. But you can consign anything. You can consign a personal rip, which is what Copper just did. You can consign your hits from breaks if you want to. You can send me stuff to consign. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever you prefer. Or you don't have to. That's just for those who want to. All right, we got the autograph relic. Oh, and then Scarman, we still have your give you back. Let me get this updated real fast and we can rip that. My bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Mr. Bruin. Mr. Bruin. Pro debut. 3 packs. And oh, we've already started the 4th. That's going to make me stress a lot more. I would have liked to have just already had enough points to win going into the 4th. That would have, or only needed like 1 or 2 points. That would have made me feel a lot better. Yeah, be a gradable one for sure. Assuming you can get a 10. Not going to be a massive one, but yeah, definitely not due. Series 2. I don't know if we have enough. May. There you are. There you are. All you gotta do is keep loving me. We are at 30. Who's putting up all the likes today? Who's doing it? Thank you. For 1. For 2. Good job. 2. Thank you and good job. Keep it up. You're doing good work. I wish it would show me so then I could rain praises down upon you. Praises. Glorious praises. Bruin, making it happen? Well, thank you, good sir. You know I do appreciate greatly. good. Nice. Go hop in there. Go hop in there. I'm gonna go create a few real fast, so give me just a moment. Make sure we got the rest for the rest of the night. The rest for the rest of the night. All right, that should be good. Should be enough. Should is key. We have 3 spots left in HTA choice. Which 3 spots are they? Marlins, Rockies, White Sox, and then we rip. Bruin, do you want to give me 1, 2, 7? There's 7. You want to give me 3 numbers, or I can just pick. Scarman, here we are. And Craig Kimbrell out of $4.99. And Welby Marte. There we are. There we are. How you wanna live? Keep on loving me. Oh, no, just put that one inside of this one. Just put that one in this one. That'll work. I shall. Right out of the heart. The meat of it. Oh! Get in there!
Did I push you over?
Yes. Yes. No, I definitely think I still need more. Because I needed 10 points. But that should put me really close. Let's see. Oh, are they trying to say he didn't? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay. We need to get the people who do the MLB replays to do. Oh, he's not in. No, he's not in. Son of a bitch! Damn it! A nice one, Dylan Cruz. Blue foil out of 75. Ah, there's a little dent. You're right there under his arm. Other than that, it looks really good. Bummer in the summer. Yeah, he's going to be short an inch. If only his thought. And he's not even in for this plate? Damn it again! Listen, I only need 5.03 more points from Saquon. He got it. That would have been it though, because 5 point. Man, if that was a So if that was a touchdown, I'd be up right now. But you know what? almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. You know what I mean? At least that's the way my father always said it. But I just feel like the hand grenade part, isn't that kind of redundant? Are there foot grenades? Like ones you kick? I don't even know if he got in there. If he got in there, that would have helped. That was Saquon, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he might have crossed at the top. We have to see a much better angle than that. I don't think he did. No. Damn it. Hello, I need to put your sticker on there. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say. Then they show that other angle where he slipped it on in. Never mind, he did get in there. Nice. What does that put us at? Oh, we're so close. He should be fine. One more drive and one more carry, and I should be good. I'm only 3.03. 3.03 is all we need. Ooh, color. Hanley Ramirez, little throwback. Luckily, the 2-point conversions count for, fantasy. Unfortunately for for you needing a touchdown, it was a matter of inches. But now, we should still have one more drive at this point. I'd be surprised if they don't get the ball back. If you miss it by that, and I miss winning by 3.03 points, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Oh, Thomas, yes. What would you like to do? You can flip for it. So yeah, you can flip for it, and then you get the full card, or you lose the flip and you get 0 card, or you can do consign. So we will consign the card, and then you and Steven split the profit half, 50-50. Or you can take it as credit to use as breaks, which then you'll get a 2% bump on top of that. So whatever you do. Okay. You got it. I'll get that put up tomorrow. It's a little, you got it. Well, you know what? No, I can get it up right now. Jaden's taking the pictures. Jaden, how many more pictures do you have?
10.
I'm going to slip one in on this next one. So once you finish up the next one you're doing, wait, I'll give you this one. And Thomas, do you have an account on the website as well? Because you'll need that for the credit. Oh my gosh, can I type? Actually, I didn't even look at it for. No. Okay. out of the fly. Just keep them upside down so it keeps the 8 at the bottom where we want it. All right, we need them, the Eagles, to get the ball back. And if they have the lead, well, it's not a very big lead though. But I mean, there's probably a good chance that Saquon's always going to get the first touch, right? Just they won't throw unless they have to. So actually, we need to get the stop. If they get the stop, then Saquon should get the first touch every time. 3rd and 9, baby. Come on. Okay. They're not even. Three more? Let's do it. Yeah, switch it back. Switch it back for a split second. Our poll, Marlins, Rockies, White Sox. Never mind, we're filled too. So we'll rip these personals and then we'll be doing the break. Our poll, remind me, are you greater consign or just regular? On that. No, but unfortunately, I don't need him to score. I just need him to get 3.03 more points. Which isn't... I mean, I really need him to get a reception is what it is. That's going to be the safest thing. Because rushing yards are only, what, 0.1, I think, right?
Still mark this one?
What?
Still mark this one?
No, yeah. Still sleeve it, top load it. The number for that one is, you can put it at the bottom because it would have been the first. So T53 is the number for that one. T53, and then I'll just need the phone real fast so I can get it listed. I need to list a card real fast. We hit a duel in the last one, so I need to get that put up real fast, and then we'll be starting this break. So give me just a moment, guys. And then for the next Bowman break, would you guys rather us put in a HTA choice or a Chrome Hobby? What is your preference? Let me know. 0.1, okay, I thought 0.1. But running backs on receiving yards is 0.2, correct? Or at least I think it is in my league. I know that can vary per league, but I think we're just the standard points. Okay. Imagine they're going for it, right? I was gonna say you could see it just came off. All right, 1 second. T53 is that one. Oh. T53. Orange refractor. Cisco. Audio. Oh my gosh. The iPhone. Guess where you're texting or clicking button is just been so bad lately, I feel like. 2024 Bowman Chrome Dual Auto Orange Refractor out of 25. That is what we'd like to see. Good. Remember on these sideways ones, Jaden? Don't turn it. It's still long ways for the first picture. Still just regular.
Really?
Yeah, for the front. Because remember, we want it to be longer. So it doesn't cut it off. But yeah. Yeah, it still looked good where it was at, but yeah. Okay, good. Good. I'm hoping that they're going to give it to Saquon on all the first touches just to not risk, you know, an interception or something, but yeah. Oh! Oh, that could have been... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because there's a flag. So freaking close at this point. Oh, if I don't get it at this point, I'm gonna be pissed. So pissed. Sorry guys, yeah, I just want to get this. We hit a dual auto in the last break, so I want to make sure we can get this up ASAP. We would do the same for any of you. Good. Oh, good. That was a loss of down or a loss of yards there, right? Love it. Love it. Went from a 10-yard. Wow, that's a long. That's quite the name for this card. International Impact Autograph. Oh, never mind. It's not. It's not that absurd at all. In fact. Good. 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 Good.
I go let the disc. I should have done that first. Sorry. Should have told them first. If you guys are new here, make sure to go hop in the Discord. Links in the bio. That's where we notify you, one, when the live start, and two, when we are starting a break as well. So you can get both of those notifications. Well, unfortunately, I will check it out. Oh, yeah, if we can sign it, that's actually one of the nice things, because we'll still bid on it ourselves too. And of course, because it avoids the fees, it ends up avoiding the fees that way. We can bid a lot higher on it that way. But when it's on someone else's, we won't be able to avoid the fees. But yeah, I don't really do much bidding on eBay anymore because I'd rather reward those that are consigning with us and we bid on those ones and buy those whenever possible. I'm on TikTok going slow as hell. We have a half case of Pristine in the shop, and then I just went and added the other half case of Bowman Chrome Hobby now. All right. Blade. All right, here we go. I need the first down because I doubt I have enough points. I do not. Half a point away. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, did they just get it? Oh, oh. Oh. Wait. Wouldn't the offsides wouldn't have... The offsides doesn't give them automatic first down? I don't know football. Clearly, I don't know football. Clearly, I don't know football. We have an extra auto here.
Get us started with Josh Adam Huski. We actually had somebody, I don't remember what the person's name was, but he was chasing Mr. Josh. Just came in the other day. Well, if he's here, say something. You're probably going to say something without me telling you to say something. If you're not here, well, sorry to you, wherever you are in the world right now. But we've hit him now. Go from the back. We got base in the back. Mets. Rylan Thomas. Jorge. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That's choice. That's choice. Fractor, Mets. Giovanni Rodriguez, 57 of 499. Double it up for the Mets. Four. I'm down by 0.08 right now. Give us a big boy. Thomas Ireland. I mean, I'm not there yet. We're not there yet. We're down by 0.008. 1 yard is all we need. Just one of anything. He could just kiss the football, I think, and that would give us the 0.08 points that we need. Just even a little kiss. The first auto, Josh Adam Chusky, I believe I'm saying that correctly, I believe, is the key there, though. And nice color. We got some green and yellow. Eduardo Beltre for the Twins, Eddie. Yes. Nameless, making up for that last one. 2 right off the bat. Well, take it. And green. Sprout. 21 of 99. Mets going off. Sprout, I believe, is one of their... I believe he's one of their top chasers, is he not? There's Sprout, and then who's the Astros pitcher? I believe it's similar. Yes. Luis Suisbel. 23 of 75 on the 75. On the yellow, what I meant to say. Obviously, it's 23 of 75 on the 75 because how could it be 23 out of 75 on a card numbered to 75 if the card wasn't numbered to 75? 75. It's a whole lot of bass-awkwardness there. Mariners. Did. All right, let Saquon just get 1 more yard and then do not give him the ball again. Because the last thing I need, could you imagine? At that point, I just have to laugh. I can't talk tonight. Imagine he gets 1 yard and then they give it to him again and he loses a yard. Could you imagine? I could imagine that. That would be my luck, in fact. Bravos. Will Verdun. We're going. Yes! Don't let him touch the ball again, please. Do not let him touch the ball again. No, we didn't. I was about to say, did we go back to back there? Slightly different bat position. Laker, Figueroa. Little Braves box. We already had a Met box, now a little Braves box. And cards, Felix Taveras. See? We were talking about it earlier. We have to be nicer to these gentlemen on their autos. A lot of them didn't learn cursive or even spend a lot of time. But they could do, you know, just something like that. Nothing crazy. Nothing too fancy. An F, a T, a circle with a squiggle. That's all we need. The left. I mean, nameless. Send me a picture of your auto. Like, would we be happy with your auto? And I don't, like I said, it doesn't need to be like Dennis Eckersley. But you're not doing like JC, right? Just like a JC. Giving us some swoops and some loops and some squigglies. La Antigua. Nice one. Hetzer. See, this is what I'm used to for the Mets. That was so weird, that last one. Did not see a single one. More Mets. What do we have? Refractor, and we have a true green as well. For the Tigers, Bennett Lee. 258 out of 499. Trevor Falls. Morales to 99. Very nice one there. Color match. That is a nice one for the Athletics. Our poll. Nice hit. Love the color match. Hello. No, 130 point. 130 point. They actually have an app now, too. They have an app. There is a little bit of a trick to it, though. The big thing I always say is give it as little information as possible. As little information while still giving it enough information. If you try to put, you know, like if we were going to search the Felix Taveras 2024 Bowman Chrome first auto speckle refractor out of 299. Well, a lot of people, they have, you know, eBay only allows so many characters. So like, for example, if I was going to search this auto, I would search Felix Taveras Bowman 299, and you could even put auto, but you don't even need to. It's gonna add the non-auto ones in there too, so you just skip those. But less is more on that, because if you put a word that isn't in the listing, then it won't show up. It's not one of those types of situations. So you want to make sure not to give it too much information while still giving it enough. Sweet spell, another base on that one. We saw the catcher. We saw the catcher. We've hit 3 Yoibers now. And I don't want to see another one. I don't want to see another one until a Leo has shown up. Is that fair? Christopher Familia. Bowman and Yankees. Bowman, Yankees, and firsts are what we love to see. Jamie, out of 499. Last box. Good luck, my friends. Last one. Good luck, good luck. Yep. Base, and speckle. We're going base. All right. It's, you know, it's not Yoiber. So I technically can't get upset about it. But they knew what I meant. They knew what I meant. When I said, don't show me another one. Bastards! The bastards! I said! I made myself very clear. I made myself very, very clear. Nice one there for the Rangers. Yolfran Castillo. And there we are. Padres just edging us hard. Castillo to end us off. No monsters in that one. Morales is a nice one. Sproat's a nice one. Sweet Bell because of the number. But no massive. Nope. I guess we got 75. But no gold even. No gold. One would suggest that those last boxes are probably pretty hot. Probably pretty hot. What's at number 2? Now remember, yeah, the lower number might make it a little difficult, but I can look it up here in a second. You know, sometimes on those lower number ones, you're going to need to look at, you know, past year stuff. But yeah, most of those apps, they're so awful because here's the thing. At this point, I don't care. As long as Saquon doesn't have to touch the ball again, which I doubt they're going to run it. Because the last thing I need is him to lose a yard. If he loses, I am up by point, what? 0.18 right now. So he could lose 1 yard. But if he lost 2 yards, it'd be a sad day. Be a sad day. Yeah, I can't believe they did let that happen, though. That's wild. Jeez, what an idiot. Makes it a 48-yard attempt. The kicker's got to be so pissed. Koo does it, though. Clutch. I was going to say ice in his veins, but it's ice in his veins. Ice in his veins. Switcher on back. What was the coach trying to argue, though? That he didn't make the gun, shooting motion, which was very obvious that he did. They have it on slow motion replay, in fact, that he did. Like, and not just did he do it, but he did it quite literally right in front of the ref. Like, right in front of him. So, what do you expect? What do you think is going to happen? So could you imagine if he ended up missing that? Gosh. Yeah, overtime would have been huge. Yeah, that's true. That Saquon catch would have been big for all of us. Would have been big for all of us. Luckily, they don't count drops as negative points. That'd be a sad day too. We are at 40,000. Hop in that giveaway, guys. Intercepted. The ball game is over. Sad for Philadelphia, but W's W. Yeah, there really wasn't. Saquon has that catch at the end there. The game's over. They just stop him. The game's over. It was almost like the defense was just like, oh, you know, let's just let him. We're just gonna play him soft, not let him get anything long on us, and we'll be okay. And it's like, yep, okay. She's refusing to talk. Oh, that's right, because she's Eagles. Yeah, that's. Well, tell her I'm happy Saquon did what he needed to do for me. No joke. Swamp Donkey, my brother-in-law, has 130.16 points. Me, 130.34. 0.34. .18 is what I won by. One more yard than I needed, and I'll take the Bucks. Ruin times 2. There's 4 packs. Ruin, which one do you not want? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Replay review show Saquon is 2 months. Could you imagine? Oh, that would be sad. That would be sad. He can be 1 yard short. That's okay. 1 yard short's fine. And then Pink Lady, do you want a Stadium Club pack, a 1992 Stadium Club, a Pro Debut, or a Series 2 pack? You lost by 0.06? Yeah, mine was... I luckily ended up being... I was either... At that point, I was either going to lose by 0.06 or 0.08 or, you know, or win. But... And I was... If I lost by 0.08, oh my freak... Especially with Saquon having that one 10-yard run brought back for a penalty.
and then him dropping that other one, which would have just probably been a touchdown for one, but at least it would have been at least the 1 yard I needed. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I mean. Stadium Club, Pro Debut, or Series 2? 92 Stadium Club, Pro Debut. One pack left in that box. Stadium Club, little 1992 Stadium Club. You got it. You got it. Be it. It's either that or it's a numbered card. Caden Wallace, it is out of 99. You like that? You like that? Give me that. Where's Kirk? Give us what the people want. Hit a 6 out of 10 leg. 6 leg 10. Oh, hit a 6 leg 10 to 660. You bet 10 to get 660 and you hit it? Nameless? Wow. That will do. Was the last leg? That was a bit of a miracle for you. I'm mad about it. That was a bit of a miracle. That's awesome, man. Congrats. That'll do. That'll do. Barry Bonds. The green. Oh, Sprout, right? I believe so. Let me go double check. There's him, and then there's. I don't think it's actually something that's similar for the Astros. I get it both mixed up, but Voss. I don't know why I always get them mixed up, but. But I'm pretty sure Sprout. Yeah, he is tier 2. Yep. Low risk of 2, which you don't see too many guys getting that low of a risk. And a ceiling of 7, which is good. So, yep. That's a nice one. The arsenal is plentiful, featuring an upper 90s four-seamer that can get to triple digits, as well as a cutter in a similar velocity range. The 3 secondaries are a changeup, slider, and curveball. The changeup is the most effective, and the slider has the most potential, while the curveball is inconsistent and Probably gets de-emphasized as he continues to refine his arsenal. He's got his, yeah, upper 90s. I can touch triple digits with a cutter to follow it. Not bad. Not bad. Switch this to be 10. Let me get all caught up. I'll check here in a second. I know there were several, but I think you saw most of those in the beginning. Give me just a moment, yeah. Gotta play a little catch up here on some orders. Davin, Guardians. Leon, Chrome. Let me know if either of you guys are interested in grading or consigning. I can take a look at those or get those switched over for you is more what I mean. Garmin, Pristine for the Yankees. Yanks. Derek. Or I should say Josh. Reds on hobby number 3. And Kurt Braves. Bravos. Got some Stadium Club cake. Give me just a moment. J. Cope. Hobby 6 or Hobby 3, Red Sox Ranger. Gator. Got you on the Brew Crew. Oops. There we go. Marner. Good. And Cody on the Mariners and Bowman. Almost there. There we go. Let's do it, Tyler. Awesome, Big Blue. Congrats. Yeah, I got to do that tomorrow. I was supposed to be today, but we lost power until like 5 o'clock. So I just had to hop on live right away. But I'll be doing that tomorrow. Just our monthly power loss, you know, nothing new. Uh, 12 in a case for Pristine. Sorry, 8. 8 in a case for Pristine. 4.5 case. 3 autos per box. Usually one box will have an extra in a case. Not a guarantee, but usually. Big Blue, let me know if you want a Pro Debut pack, a Series 2 pack, or a 1992 Stadium Club pack. Tyler going big with those O's. And then Tyler, remind me, are you grade or consign for anything? You, yeah. Are you grade? Do you do grade or consign or just regular? What's taken for Pristine? Oh, yeah, not that. Tyler's on. That's the Pristine. Do you want us to look at any of your hits for grading or consigning, or just regular? Tyler. Awesome, Chase. Appreciate you. Get you put up the board here in just a second. Big Blue, let me know. Do you want a Pro Debut pack, a Series 2 pack, or a 1992 Stadium Club pack? And then, Steven, you want me to just grab 9 packs, or would you like to give me numbers?
Yeah, nameless on several of those you should hold. Yeah. I'll take a look at them. I don't know them perfectly, but definitely on probably most of those, if not all of the base ones you should hold. So I'll only sell if they should do over 20. Look for grading K. Just grab K. Hello. Would you like to watch? 3, 6. We need one more. Here on top. This is the bad boy we're looking for. We sold one about a month or two ago. $255. We can gem it. We can gem it. They're nice ones. Yes, I know. That was a pack of packs. Pack of packs forever and ever. Hallelujah. Yeah, no. Oops. Checklist. Okay. Well, we got some duds out of the way there. Don't be afraid to show us somebody. There's others in here, of course, as well. Tony Gwynn. Nolan Ryan. Kenny Lofton. Barry Bonds. Jeff Bagwell. There's pretty much a super short print of that. Nolan Ryan, member's choice. Super short on Chipper. There's like a draft pick insert, basically. Bo Jackson, yep. Bo. Ozzy. Randy Johnson, Greg Maddux. Ricky Henderson. Gary Sheffield, but Gary Sheffield's not quite there from the standpoint of value quite yet. Mound. George Brett. There's the Kenny Lofton. Barry. Bonds. Come on. If anybody would like to do personals, as of right now, as far as I know, floor is open. Unless somebody grabbed a purchase after us starting this rip. Hop in the shop, take something down. We got plenty of options in there as well. And hitboxes. Hitboxes are back. For those who have been waiting for those, or for those who have been hearing about them. Never got around to getting some before we sold out last time. Those are back. Oof. Oh, there he is. Right in front of our face. First card. Bo Jackson. That one does well. Oh, I think we're sticking. Yeah, we are. And nobody. So that felt a little thicker in my hand. Come on. Super, yes, we did hit Braves. No Perdomo, I know that for a fact, so I want to get your hopes up there. But I know there was, I think there might have been 2 or 3 Braves autos, actually. I could check here in a moment for you. Sticking to the Chuck. And no Griffey. And I can already see that Bo has a print line right across the center of it. Right. See it right there to the left of the ring. Get it to hit a little better. Yeah, there it is. So no there. Possibly if we can. No. Oh, big old print line on the back there. Let's just check for the obvious quick print lines first. Scratch. That is. Rare to see like scratches on these cards. Yeah, that is. Possibly. I love that top. No. Alright, well. Ningunos on that one. No. Not yet. You bought them while we were doing that last rip. So no. But don't worry. Go get up there. No one else can buy it now that you bought them. So have no fear. 1 ounce.
And then do you want grading or consigning or just regular on that? Cualquier. Say saw the rest up. Ah. Nothing crazy, Jamie. You got a Yankee. You did get a Yankee. Brewer, Met, Padre. Met Refractor, Giovanni, Rylan Thomas, Tiger. Oh yeah, there's one of the Braves. Super. Rangers, Twins, Mariners, another Ranger, Luis Morales. Nice little color match there. There's the Yankee, Christopher Familia. 82 of 499. Another Met there. And look at that. We're already sorted now. And then there's that other Brave one. Laker. Figueroa. And we're already sorted. The order. Angels, no. Astros, no. Athletics, Blue Jays, no. Braves. Brewers. Cardinals. Cubs, Dodgers, Giants. Mariners, Swans, Padres, Rangers, Tigers, Yankees. Perfect. Yeah, not bad, not great. Definitely better than nothing. And color on the Yankees is always gonna do. Right, give me a moment. I use restroom. Oh yeah, sorry.
These two cards.
Oh, these are. Those are mine, so it's something that's fine. That was right when the power went out. Yeah. Power went out today and nice. Yeah, Perdomo was nice. Juanipa on a second year. Not bad either. Okay, sorry. You got that? See, I won. 21-8. Jared's gonna be pissed. I probably have. You got the phone. You didn't see anything come through?
Okay. Thomas getting the hobby half case number 6. Are the Cubs gone all the way till then? Or do I need to reorder it? Reorder all. Cubs could be gone till then. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, Butch, that was. Yeah, you got to feel for Saquon on that because you know he gets that catch and that game's over. It's a bummer. It's a bummer for him. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. 97.6. That crazy? That's bad. Let's see. It's like Saquon should have had that catch, 100%. But at the same time, should the defense have let them come screaming down the field like that? Probably not. It was less than a minute, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like they basically were saying, all right, nothing deep on us. We'll give them whatever they. It's like. It's like all they really had to do was make 3 stops. Oh, it was 90? Okay. Oh, that's right. The Eagles had less than a minute coming back, right? Yeah, they just went right. Yeah, right down. Ooh. Alrighty. We have plenty of options on personals. You want to go chase some autos? Pristine, baby. It's a beautiful one. Pristine. I don't see this. Bye. Last time, you want to come earlier tomorrow, or what do you want to do? You let me know. I'm not sure what your homework load is, so whatever works best for you. You just tell me. Don't worry about right now. You can. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Just shoot me a text. Don't text me like. But don't text me like, "Hey, I'm here. You know, ready to roll." Give me a heads up on when you're gonna come in so I can get ready. Should be an initiation. He's my brother-in-law, so he should get extra initiation, right? Extra. He's actually helping with the consigning. All of the last couple days worth of consignings that you guys have seen go up. He's been the one doing all the pictures. I still do the the listing because he doesn't know the products and that kind of stuff, but he's been doing the pictures. He's been doing a good job. Which might not seem like that big of a deal, but I mean, yeah, he spent a couple hours tonight. And that's what it usually is. Just to take the pictures alone is usually a couple hours for me, so that part helps a lot. Muy bien. Oh yeah, how did Skeens do tonight? Well or not well? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde? Ish. Pirates. The Piratas. I mean, good. Unfortunately, still gets the loss because his team sucks. Gives up 1 run, 6 innings pitched, 7 Ks. And, still loses. Tough to see that. Tough to see a 6-inning, 7K, 1 earned run go. Still get the loss. You gotta feel bad for the guy. Just imagine Skeens on like the Yankees, the Phillies, the Dodgers. Imagine Paul Skeens on the Dodgers. Oh my gosh. Run support would not be an issue. Run support would not be an issue, that's for sure. It's a bummer. Will, I saw you pop in. Where's your card? I just searched Jordan Walker Superfractor. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm 20 cards down and I haven't come across it yet. Not a good thing. Where is it? Oh, there we go. I found it. Oh! My friend, I have a way better way of posting pictures. PSA slabs. Much cleaner. Next time? Say, next time. There will be no next time. Just use the PSA app. You can get a really, really good, clean picture on the PSA app of the card. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough little picture right there. It's glowing, though. It looks almost holy. It looks holy, holy, holy. I am loving you. I am loving you. Oh my gosh, my freaking mouse is just jumping all over the place. It's pissing me off. Honestly, I don't love the pictures, and pictures really do make a big difference. Like that picture, if I'm scrolling quickly, I'm gonna scroll right on past that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's tough to say. It really does make a difference too. I mean, there's not a ton of data out there for superfractors on him. There's only one back in July, went for 550, which is, tough to judge it off of just one auto. Yeah, I did that for you. Gotcha. Little bump. Not much, but a little. Kalilan. A little. Based on what I could find, that's my bid. Well, I'm under that, so someone bid more. Yeah. That one that's a 10-10 too. The orange went for 550 on a 10-10. So I mean, based on what I would value it at on that information there. A little over 1,000. That's the worst card you own? Should I stop? They're still going to charge their fees. That's the thing. eBay's still going to charge their fees at $703. So, what's that? 70, $100 or close to it, right? That's the bummer part is. So yeah, I don't even think it'd be worth it for the the increase that it would get. I wouldn't have rushed the listing just because he hit a home run. Hype's gonna last more than just a couple of hours. If it was enough to get hype, which I don't think a single home run for him is enough to get hype, it's gonna last for true hype's gonna last for a couple of days, right? And it takes more than just a home run. The reason why Holidays was such a big deal was because he did so bad his first showing, and then on the day he gets called back up, he hits a grand slam. You know what I mean? And then I think he ended up hitting 5 or 6 home runs in the next week, and then of course he's had like none since, maybe one. So it's something like that more than just a home run or anything. And the biggest thing too, so many people have just forgotten about Walker by now. Most people probably didn't even know he hit that home run, right? Like Holiday, people were watching him like a hawk when they saw, Holiday's getting recalled back up. Let's see how he does. Both the haters and the lovers of Holiday. And then he goes and hits a freaking grand slam. That'll do. That'll do. All right, based on what I could find Superfractor and Cosmic auto-wise, I'm tapped out. But we got you up to 787. No, he has. That's what's nice. He has done well since getting called back up. And you have other cards listed, right? 394 reviews. So you should have some good traffic coming through. That's the biggest thing why our cards do so well, of course, is because we have good traffic. We have a lot of good cards coming in. We always have new cards, like the new release cards that are out there too, which helps. So. But the bummer about, the amount that we can bid when it's out there to us listing, the difference would have been, I could have gone up to 1,000 at least. So that's just the only, but it should get there. I mean, Cosmic's a popular one. Walker's been doing well. So I would hope to see it get to at least 1,000. And it could do a lot more than that. You know what I mean? It could. But I've been a little surprised with how some Superfractors have been doing this year, on big rookies too. You know what I mean? It's just been I've been surprised. So it's not even just like this one. It's a lot of Superfractors in general have gone for a lot less than what I expected. Ones that I've purchased, I was surprised I got it for the price that I did. Ones that I've sold, I know that there's definitely a few reasons why that is. Most of it has to do economically, how the current economic situation is. But yeah. I think you're gonna bid around 1,300 to 1,500. Don't bid up your own card until like hit. Okay. I was say, if you want, I do it on ours simply because we'll buy them for hit boxes, right? But like my own personal cards that I list, I don't do those ones unless it's like unbelievably low and it's about to end, right? But same thing, I don't like to bid on ours until the end because I want to see as many individual bidders
start bidding on it early while it's low. Some people who know they have no absolute shot of winning it, but it's, it's cheap right now, so they go put their little bid on there. But that's good because those bids help the algorithm to show more people, right? So, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would, based on what I was looking at the orange and the other one, I would guess like safely in the 12 to 1300 range. Safely. That'd be my low end guess. Like I said, it could do a lot more. Especially if he goes and does something crazy. Right? You never know. You never know. Oh, what'd you do? Was it a 5-day? I like to do on ones like this where you're not worried about hype or you're not worried about like new product release. I like to do 10-day auctions. I like to do 10-day auctions for like stuff like this. Essentially anything that isn't a new product release, I like to do 10-day. It just gives more time for more people to see it, like it, follow it, whatever you call it for on eBay, bid on it, gather more views, essentially, right? And it also gives the player, that's another big reason why, it gives the player more time to go and do something big also. T-Paw. Hello there. I saw you've been going crazy. Posting. I'm loving them. How's the fantasy football chat? Is it quiet or is it loud? Because I ended up beating Jared by 0.18 points. Not even a full point. I beat him by 0.18. Jaden, he just got done. Actually, he's been doing great. Yeah, he just got done. like 10, 15 minutes ago. Been a good boy. Responsible. Make me a deal. Make me a deal. Make me a deal like it. So just do it as credit, Will? Or you still want me to pay it out to you cash with the promise that you'll spend it with me? So if it's credit, if it's credit, then yeah, I can bid it all the same. Of course, the credit wouldn't go in until the card gets here. That's the important thing. But if that's what you're, then I'll treat it just like as if it was something we consigned. That's no problem. That's not a problem. Yeah, late. All right, well, we tried. We tried our best. Well. Not 10 times 2, so change. Oh, either way. Well, you're up over 1,000 now, so we like that. We like it. But yeah, if you have a guy that's at the 2,000 mark, there's no way I was going to get there anyways. Now I just don't like the other. I mean, if he's gonna spend 2,000. You know? It's not bad. It's not bad. You still got 4 days too. I wouldn't even be stressing. I wouldn't stress until you got to like the last 2-3 hours. If you were still sitting in like the 600-700 in the last 2 or 3 hours, that's where I'd be like, oh. And then like once the last hour came, if it still wasn't moving. But you know, most people are watching it and they don't want to, you know, because they want to get the best deal themselves too. So they're not going to even bid on it until the last 10-15 minutes, especially on higher value stuff like this. So, yeah, I really wouldn't start stressing until the last 10-15 minutes if it wasn't moving at all. You know what I mean? But I think you'll see some movement over the next couple of days. Probably not much. Straight up, probably not much at this point. And don't stress about that. That's what happens with most of our bigger cards. They'll move a lot in the beginning, and then they really won't move. Like, because I like to do 10-day. They won't move for like a week sometimes, like 0 bids. But those 10 days, I look at them more as the one thing that is going up is watchers, right? The people that are harding it. As long as that number's continuing to go up, that's what I want to see. Because it's all about gaining those watchers. And those people, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them are sitting there waiting
for those last 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. It's quite common to see a bigger card move a lot in the beginning and then not much till the end. But yeah.
All right, I think we're gonna go last call too, because it's been just about an hour. I think it's time. $60 watchers, yeah, no, that's nice already, and that'll keep grabbing more too. That will continue to grab more. Okay.
Last call going once. Okay, sounds good, Will. Yeah, no problem, my friend. No problem. That might hurt your seller score just a little bit. Just a little bit. Might hurt your rating. Just a tad. Last call going twice. Shut the whole thing down. I know, it's honestly not a bad idea. With 5-star coming out, Paul Skeens autos, ready to be chased. Bowman Sterling and he's finally in both. We have Paul Skeens autos in 5-star and Bowman Sterling. So that's pretty exciting stuff. So yeah, not a bad idea to move a card like Walker's. Go see and hit some Skeens. Alrighty.
I'm going to head on into tomorrow, my friends. I appreciate you all. Good day. 2 breaks. Let's get some more done tomorrow.
Hasta mañana. Will, have a good night, my friend.
Peace. Mm-hmm.